Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse.
Oh, we're muted. Cement bags. Banjo, I don't have any more banjos. I don't want to give him my crowbar.
I would be really grateful if you could do it with haste. Make sure to stop by again.
This guy wants my freaking wheel.
You either buy or get lost.
Dirt bike headlights I have.
Go now.
Oh, metal scraps. I can probably do that right here.
Go now. Yeah. See you later.
What's up? If you're trying to rob the place, I guarantee you, I'm well armed. The sooner you get this done, the better. Goodbye.
All right, now we gotta go to the medical. I'm not carrying these peas around.
Oh, what is your emergency?
Oh wow, we're over 1,000 fame, and we're rich.
Lives depend on
Those
this,
I know
so
I
please
have.
complete as soon as possible.
No, you're not getting my medical gloves.
Lives depend on this, so please complete as soon as possible.
I want the tier 3 missions from this guy.
Too much.
It's 3. 6. $14. Lead plates we want.
Great. Take your reward and go. Yes, good. Go now. Goodbye.
Oh, we gotta buy some stuff. I do have car battery cables in here.
welcome.
Let's see what's on our
Feel free to browse around.
see what's on our list. We need you always need rice. Could have a big backpack back on.
So, what will it be? Make sure to stop by again.
All right, let's see. What should we do today? It's daytime. I mean, even though it's daytime, doesn't mean we can't get to a abandoned bunker.
Welcome. Here's what I got.
See if any of our friends are on the radio.
See ya.
Let me put my wrist guard on. My hand's gonna start singing. Hand's gonna start. Oh no, we knew. We knew. We knew we were gonna not fix our freaking. Operation Keep the Headlights. Oh, you know, I didn't freaking buy the soap. I got the freaking. I'm a knucklehead. I'm just waking up. It's caffeine. Caffeine is not kicked in. let's 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 have a couple sips of this and hope that our brain starts working.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to. Here's what I got.
This is going to be a miscellaneous.
Here's what I got.
Take all the ones. All right, there's that. All right, we're off like a herd of turtles, as my grandmother would say. Let's see if the abandoned bunker by me is ready. Well, let's get some gas, I guess. Primate, how you doing? Oh, texting while driving. Oh yeah, we put a little armor on it. I put some on the doors and the back. How you been? You still on your Helldivers kick? I've been wondering what's going on in that game. Not too bad. I Had a bad day, bad sleep day yesterday. Oh, nice. Any word? Any word when build 42 is gonna go multiplayer? Yeah, I know. Or we will not go that way. Actually. In our perpetual looking for a freaking dirt bike, we should scan this place. No dirt bike in here for me today. What mod you playing with? Oh, I bet. It's weird. It's weird how it goes from like, oh, I'll just add a few quality of life. Like, I feel like that's a meme when it comes to Project Zomboid. I'll just have we just, you know, you'll be like, oh, well, what mods you running? And then people are like, oh, we just have a few quality of life things. And then you go to download it, and it's 150 fucking mods. You're like, oh, okay. I see. Why do I have to do billboards? Freaking. Oh, this guy needs cement bags. All right. We got those. Well, I mean, it's such an ambitious update. I don't know. I'm in the camp that like just like let devs do their thing. Like there's like this outcry in the gaming community for, you know, finish it now, you've been working on it for years, like what the fuck? And then like, you know, the devs cave to that pressure, and then all of a sudden everybody, the same exact people, you see them in the comments like being like, ah, this piece of shit, why can't you fucking finish the game, why can't you fucking release it in the proper state? You know what I mean? Like, it's like you can't have it both ways. So you can either be patient, right? Yeah, you can either be patient and wait for them to do their thing and find it and get it going in a good state, or you can deal with the slop. Looking for a dirt bike. I can't find one anywhere. But I think we're finally to the point where alright, somebody's been through here. A little too much brake on that turn. Not enough on that one. A poor oil pan. But yeah, that's... I think that's the right way to go about it. Just... Let the devs work their magic. Oh wait, let me double check this. Oh, good. I don't know that we need to stop here. Let's see if the abandoned bunkers. We'll have to hack into it, but. It's cool that you can build stone and brick buildings because now the stone and brick buildings, are they fireproof? Sorry, I didn't mean to blast it. Sorry. I just figured out what was my level. My music levels were all off. I got a separate volume knob for how loud the music is in my headphones and how loud the music is on stream. Well, at least it didn't take that out. What would you even do? Oh, I didn't miss this turn. I always miss this turn. Give me a dirt bike or an ATV at least. feel like all the tractors are clogging the motorcycle spawns. Poor bumper. Bandit mods. Okay. I see. Now, are there like visual effects in this, like there is in this game about like the with the drugs and stuff? So like, because like if I smoke this, you'll see a difference in like the color saturation and stuff. Oh, that's cool. Now, is that part of the mods or is that part of the base game? Oh no, I guess the mods put the drugs in the game, right? Now, have you played Humanity? Yeah, it's crazy how much work some people do just to like improve a game for free. Oh, what were your thoughts on that? It's a bit more, it's kind of like an arcade version of it's kind of arcade, it's kind of like arcade Project Zombied. Oh yeah, it's a good. Oh wait, we need a better backpack, don't we? Yeah, we got a shit backpack. Well, maybe we'll get a better backpack in here. All right, let's see. Use another. What we need is put this here. What we need is a another module. Hmm. Yeah, see? Now we're suited. Yeah, I feel like that's a good game for like if you just want to drop in. Like if that's like a perfect game to like introduce somebody to like Project Zomboid, because you can actually just drop in and everybody can just get it into their hands. With Project Zomboid, you're like, all right, well I need to info dump a freaking encyclopedia on you in order for you to like get the breadth of what. All right. Well, the door won't let me interact with it. That's a good sign. That means it's probably active, but it's the downside is I got to relog. Hopefully we can find a better backpack in here. That would be nice. I should have swapped it out. I threw on this crappy backpack because I was looking for a seaplane yesterday. Unavailable for 4 hours. What are the other ones? There's A3 or D1. Let's go up to D1. I guess we should stop. Look out. Oh, you fucker. So basically they run on like a cycle where they're only active. Only one or two of them. I think on this island, 2 of them are active at a time. So you have to find the active ones and they work on a rotation. Then that means like if you go to that bunker when it's nighttime, the doors will be open, and during the days you can hack it. So that's kind of like a server setting as far as like how many. So they're not active all the time. So you gotta find the ones. You gotta find the ones that are. Good to go. So yeah, on some servers there'll just be like one abandoned bunker active at a time. Yeah, so they put a good amount of effort into getting people like, you know, circulating. We're bringing a crappy red one. What do we need for this? Hospital shirt. Hospital pants. Box of vitamins. Another M9 pistol. I thought I had another dirt bike body. Put our quest items in here. Because if you got, did you get into water that was deeper than the cuffs of the boots, maybe? Oh, you like the name of my box? My box is called Questicles. But the rubber boots don't always prevent your feet from getting wet, but they will dry your feet faster, I think, is how they work. Your feet they'll still get wet, they just won't stay wet, I think, is the way that the rubber boots work. Computer, I was surprised to hear that you were diving in the deep end, jumping into the boom boom room. How's my friend Schmelly treating you? He's a great guy to have you to take you under his wing. He knows the game pretty well. Very well, I should say. But yeah, Boom Boom Room's diving into the deep end. That's a good server. I like the puppets are hard, and there's a lot of them. It's a good song. Don't apologize. I do that a lot too. But you're having fun with Schmelly? He'll get you up to speed in no time. All right. Yeah, well. That's how it goes. That's why we say easy come, easy go. But yeah, you learn not to get too attached to your belongings. Yeah, the hordes are no joke on that server, and the zombie and the puppets hit really hard. Because it's easy to be like, oh, there's only a few of them. I should go over there and practice my lockpicking skills, cause not my lockpicking skills, but my demolition skills. Schmelly's a good lockpicker, and if you guys ever find a green card, I could pop over and flip the wires for you. We'll take it through a kill box. Those are fun. Let me see. Reactor. Well, the other thing that's deceiving, computer, it took me a while to get used to, is how the encumbrance sneaks up on you. Because you'll still find better and better gear, and then all of a sudden, like, you're like, oh, I can't sprint full speed anymore. Like, it's an easy trap to get into where you're like, oh, okay. Well, I can't drive out that one. Oh, fuck off. I never want to cut the bush down. I just want to close the door. I think this one is almost done. Yeah, door's open. That's probably where that truck was coming from. All right, let's see. Oh, easy. All right, let's see. Let's see if this one's active. They change over. It said it changed over in like 4 hours, so I figured if I hurried up here and this one was active. The 3 out of 3 ones back. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7. 7 should be enough, and I should, yeah, I got this 14. These single charge ones. Oh. All right. We're back to unexpected restarts. Let me grab another tea and fill up another jar so I have more for later. But give me just a second. I'll be right back. Thanks for hanging out. All right, can we get back in? Then we want this on nominating. There we go. Yeah, about that one. Where is he? Why can't I see the dropship? I see it now. Oh, fuck me, come on. Oh, fuck off. There's like no bushes to hide in. Oh! This is not enough of a bush to hide me. Dude. Like, I don't get why I couldn't hide there. I also don't understand how that dropship had my number earlier than that. Alright, well, let's run back. That's a tough break. Dropshipping a mech on your first fuck up on the thing. I was trying to run out of there before it dropped the mech. Come on, get out. Well, the dropship should be gone. I thought, oh, I guess now that I'm looking at these, this is probably not dense enough foliage to hide. When your vision is gray and you're desperate, you're like, oh yeah, I can hide there. Alright, I need a pile of rocks. Can you give me one rock? What's the love there? Rough. Tough break. That was a tough break. I just make an axe. I should be able to get. Oh, come on, man. Should be able to get back there before we lose our. That's a rough bunker to get that to happen to you, because there is not a lot of bushes to hide into. Like, I parked in like the only bush in a 3 block radius there. All right, we got a melee at least. But we got ads starting in a minute. Speaking of wet feet, yeah, we're getting wet feet. Here we go. Now the problem was if I stayed inside the fence line, the mech and the dropship would have just kept dogging me. I should have waited until I had a better view of the dropship before I tried to make a break for it, I guess. I should have tried dumping a mag for my pistol into it. Oh look, a dead noob. Look at this guy. Something got ruined in these slots. I now see how that was not going to be enough foliage to cover me. All right, well, I'm glad I made another. And we'll give this another try. Also, why it's much easier to do at night. At night, you can just open the doors. And then we want our painkillers. That would have helped. We got it that time. We got it. Oh, try not to get too frustrated. It's the skill in this game is not dying. It's how easily you can get back to your body. So that's why like people like I get a lot of backseaters on this channel because like I do boneheaded shit and I take like a lot of unnecessary risks. But like one of the things that like I've decided with content on this game particularly is that it's better for me to die like a few times a stream so that people that are new to the game can see like those opening moves where you just freaking you make like 3 or 4 pieces of rope and you get a bow and you freaking get yourself a little courier bag and you get oh shit you get a knife. You go from like stone knife to but yeah, try not to get too frustrated with it. You got a -10. Oh no. Oh, we got another dropship outside. Ooh. Another dropship. Dude, a bunch dropped there. We're fucked. Oh, we gotta go. We got a dropship and Brenner.
Stop right there.
And a mech.
Time to wake your memory out, Captain.
And of course, the mech isn't going to patrol at all. It's going to camp the door. I have a very good feeling about this album. Brenner is still there? Oh, you fucker. Oh man, and the freaking razors right there. Oh fuck me. Think we can get around this corner to shoot the razor and then bandage. This is bad news. Of course, he's not going to die where we get our arrows back. Oh, that was... The mech is in such a bad spot. Why do they fall into the walls like that? I just want my arrows back, dude. Of course, there's a beeper on the other side of this door. We're just gonna chill here for a minute. Oh, I can't believe stuck between a razor and a freaking mech. Oh my gosh, that was horrible. I'm starting to think that this was a bad idea. So, as I was saying to Peter, I don't mind taking unnecessary risks because it shows people the opening moves and, like, you know, like how to get back on your feet again. I think is a better skill than like walking around geared in the game. So that's why I do boneheaded stuff like not wait until nighttime to go into the abandoned bunkers. I'm kind of bummed that they didn't bring in hacking as a skill, because it would be kind of cool. It'd be cool because like this, and it'd also be nice if there was like a mini puzzle with like the bomb defuse, the fake bomb, and the lockpicking board. Yeah, so that's one thing I would suggest doing. Is what I do is you can favorite stuff, and I just favorite all my the early game stuff. So just arrows, like all the get back on your feet type stuff. I just favorite those because that way it's easier to find when I know I'm gonna in a frustrating situation, rather than like and then I always put the lockpicks there because it's much faster to just hit the star and then auto craft from here when you want to make like 8 of them in the police station, you know. So this is a good feature, is to favorite some of this stuff. But you know, I mean, you it's one of those things where, and it's unfortunately you have to. This is server specific. This is server specific. So every server you play on, you have to redo this, but this is a good move, I think. Because this huge crafting menu when you're first starting out is really kind of imposing, I think. I mean, they've done a good job categorizing it, so you can kind of sort it, and then you can search for it now, which is definitely an improvement. And I feel like it's like right on the other side of this door too. Did we get it? That wasn't right. Oh, please don't tell me Brenner's coming. I must have just got it opposite. I must have got my blue and red confused. But I needed some NPCs to spawn in there and blow up that beeper. It'd be nice if Brenner blew up the beepers like the mechs did. Oh, did the dropship fuck off? We're due for some good news. There's so many freaking razors dropped. I feel like there's still a mech there. See how the lights are? I don't hear the dropship, but I feel like the mech is still there. Oh no, the dropship's still there. And the mech is still there.
Stop right there. I'm a judge, Jerry.
You need to chill, bro. Oh, this is right there. Right there. And the dropship? We can't run very fast either. I think we have to abort this mission. We got Renner coming after us. See if we can actually get out of here. Let's take a preventative. Ooh. I can't believe we're alive. The other thing that happens to computer is the longer you play on the same server, the better like your survival and engineering skills get. So it's like it takes less materials to craft those items. So eventually, like, you go from like having to make 4 pieces of rope in order to make like, you know, an axe, a bow, and a backpack to having to make only 3 pieces of rope. And then there's that starter pack. I don't know if that's enabled on the where you start off with a backpack and a kitchen knife. Dude, it sounds like he's like right above my car too. Whatever jacket. There's like no bushes for me to hide in. We've already established that. Go this way, I guess. Oh, the Nexus. Yeah, he's freaking camping. He's camping my car. Oh, he took off. Well, guess let's see if we can do our other quest that's up here. All right, well, that was not a success, but and since we know that the bunkers are going to change hands, well, in the next couple hours, I don't want to be stuck in there. We already got Brenner pissed off in there. 17 freaking. We going the wrong way? Yeah, we are. I don't know the roads here very well. So forgive me while I Well, if I knew there was a server restart, we could have gotten it. We could have got in there and then let the server restart, reset the aggro of that whole bunker. Well, I didn't want to get caught inside when I had feel like that we would have just enough time to find a module, get down to the H block to put a charge into it, and then they'd be like, facility is under lockdown in 5 minutes. That is the horn, not. Forgiveness. Oh shit, that's right, we died, so now we're hungry again. We'll eat this after the server reset, I guess. Alright, main menu. Alright. Oh, we can put the music back on. Alright, well, let me throw some food in, and I'll be right back. Oh. Valenti Tech, I'm sorry I missed you. Oh, you don't like the mechs? Yeah. The mechs do add an interesting challenge. I'm sorry I missed your message on YouTube. I'm just getting used to streaming on YouTube and Twitch at the same time, so I'm not used to 2 chats just yet, but thanks for hanging out. But yeah, that was the mech on one side, and then the razor. I did not know you could crawl that close to a razor. Now it makes me wonder if you go belly down, if you can just creep past them. You know what I mean? Like if in their hallway, maybe you could just not engage them. Although it kind of creates another problem of It creates another problem of, you know, having a razor, you know, in the dungeon behind you when you're trying to, when you run into like shit in front of you. But yeah, that was a bad situation. Let me throw some food in the air fryer, and we'll try to get this mission done where I have to find the comm. All right, let's see. We got got a little pizza in the air fryer. Oh, hey, no peeking. It's not ready yet. We'll eat this while we're waiting for our car to spawn in. Our car's here. Well, we can put our fuses away. Oh, the update's good. Yeah, yeah, but Kick doesn't have like moderation and stuff like that. Kick. There are other considerations besides like the monetary. I have friends that stream over there, but the lack of moderation just kind of puts me off. But yeah, we right now we're doing Right now, I'm setting myself up to do YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok at the same time. So yesterday we had a successful experiment of Twitch and TikTok at the same time, and I've been doing pretty good. I have to set up alerts and like events for. I have to put in some of the icing, the bells and whistles for YouTube still. But yeah, I don't know. The kids kick doesn't appeal to me. And if I don't know, if I was doing this for the money, I should have given up a long time ago. All right, let's. Is it this one? This is what, no. Yeah, it's kind of like what Twitter has gone through. People that are drawn to platforms that have no interest in moderating themselves. The people that are drawn to that, I really don't want to spend time around. So I'd rather not cater to that at all. Oh, this one says no trespassing. I can only imagine that comes with. That just sounds like it's putting more work on me as the streamer to freaking police chat and like freaking ban people for. I can only imagine how much spam bots you deal with on Kick compared to freaking Twitch. So no thanks. All right, well, we're close. That's where we need to be. See some lights up here. Oh no. I try not to. I'm pretty patient. I was in my 20s and 30s. I was a bouncer and a bartender for a long time, and I was a chef for 25 years. So my threshold is pretty high. And then during COVID, I worked in psych units at my local hospital. But just because I deal with that stuff well doesn't mean I like it. All right, what are we looking for here again? Comms machines. I haven't really. Why? Why does it go through them? Go find that beeper before he's the problem. He's inside or outside? Oh, you're gonna. Hey, there's a lot of adjustments. A lot of adjustments to make. They made some good changes. It's the biggest one you're gonna notice is like the encumbrance system. So now, like, you won't be able to run quite as if you're too encumbered, and if you're wet, stuff. I guess he is inside. If you're wet, your clothes, everything gets heavy. There he is. Your clothes and gear gets wet. It gets heavy. But yeah, it's they made some they made some good changes. It's they made 1.0 is a really good update for this game. Good time to check back in. They like overhauled the foliage, and all the towns look great. All of the yeah, all the towns look like they've been kind of like they're like distressed. They look like they've been. Some of them look bombed out. Some of them looked. gonna try not to pick up everything. Although I do need pickaxes for quest. Was the quest system in when you played it last? Valenti? That's a cool upgrade to the... So like now, like it used to be that the only way you could gain fame was by developing your skills. Probably shouldn't say no to clean bandages. Climb over this. Oh no, now if you like, so this journal tab, see how I have these? So right now we're working on this quest, which is a tier 3 quest from the general goods trader. So the general goods trader, the armorer that sells the weapons, the mechanic, and the doctor in the safe in the safe zones, the trader spots, they offer quests now. So like, you know, the mechanic wants me to bring him a dirt bike body and it's worth 50 cash and 10 fame points. And then as you get better quests, tier 2 and tier 3, they'll offer you like discounts on stuff. So like here I can buy a car repair, I can have a discount at this mechanic in A0. If I go to A0, I can buy a car repair kit, even if I have 0 fame points for a discount. So this one, if I bring him a hospital shirt and pants to the doctor, they'll give me 700 cash and 5 fame points. It's really good if you're playing on like a PvP server, because you used to just lose your fame, and then, you know, even if you have your if you had all your characteristics built out, you wouldn't be able to earn. It was really hard to earn more fame. Oh, all right. So we're up here. We got to find these. We got to find, where is it? 7 comms machines. This is it's an RP server. So there are PvP zones. I'll show you on the map. So the red zones are PvP. You can expect KOS there. The whole map is like the servers RP, so you're expected to stay in character the whole time. But then outside of the PvP zones, you can have hostile encounters, but they have to. The roleplay has to dictate it. So like you can't just be like, oh, I play a psycho killer, and so I murder everybody. You have to have some kind of exchange that warrants like violence. So like if you're like holding somebody up and they resist, if you're holding somebody up and they resist, like then you know the oh, that's what we want. I'm gonna get down there. Then the situation would oh shit, we got a lot of them over in this building. Oh, that's what we weapon cleaning kits are nice. So yeah, there has to be like some kind of like encounter rather than just KOS, which is nice. But yeah, those abandoned bunkers are pretty fun. I'm gonna turn off my light and hide here for a second. But yeah, and then this, I'm in a, these yellow zones are Tech 1 zones. So there's, these zones are patrolled by like, there's like a Tech 1 kind of faction on this server. And then the blue zones, there's no lock picking. So this is Scav Town. So there's like a hotel. There's a hotel people can stay at, but you can't do any base raiding or have a base yourself. And you can have a maximum of 2 vehicles, but you can have like a little place to live here. And hostile RP can still happen in these zones. You just can't be lockpicked. So yeah, it's an interesting way of playing. I like it because it's like more story based. Let me grab my food. I'll be right back. But yeah, now I have to just return back to that trader, and he will give me the credit for it. I might be able to turn it in with a phone. If you have a phone and a battery, We need light. Let me I'm gonna turn the music off for a second. Just because I've never been here. I've never been here and it's kind of spooky. Looked like there was another room over this way. I guess it's overhead. I don't like that you can get stuck on stuff like that. Oh, that's the same room we just came out of. I want to be 5 suppressor. These helmets. I don't know that I need it. We'll definitely take that. We had a 40 screwdrivers, nice. Oh, all right, yeah, let's see. Take this out and fix this. How are scissors looking? Oh, what did I do? I wish we could fix this. All right, our mags are in okay shape. Trying to not make myself too heavy. I don't know that I need all these nails and bolts. All right, okay, go back to this music. This looks like the room we were looking. We want to be in. Crowbars, we love those. There's so many of those red-handled screwdrivers. But I can't stop picking them up. The trader wants those pickaxes. What is this thing? I want one of these. That's like a freaking super lathe. The night is really long on this server, but I like having to use the headlamp. I was just wondering if this is a spot dirt bikes might spawn. I've been looking for a dirt bike. I got advanced stealth. So they don't notice me right away. I think we're just gonna head back to the car. So we're 10 kg over our limit. So this is as fast as we can go. Let's drink. And that's, of course, based on your strength stat. Okay. Oh, that's a tech. That's a Tech 1 building. Oh, man. Needed this food. Thanks for putting up with me while I'm eating. All right. Well, that would be interesting to explore during the daytime. I think I've been through there in the daytime. There's only kind of those two buildings we went through and then a bunch of antenna. The place I'm really curious about exploring is right. I have been through the reactor, although I think they've changed some things with the reactor. They've changed some things with the reactor, the layout. Since 1.0 is launched, and I haven't seen it. But yeah, later tonight or tomorrow, we got plans with our buddy Seth to hit the reactor, get some depleted uranium, make some AP rounds, and then go hunt mechs. I think I got all this stuff Yeah, we could go turn in our missions. All right, let's see if we can find our car in the dark. Oh yeah, Valenti, you're gonna have to let me know what you think of the update now that you got it downloaded. It's definitely a big change from a couple years ago, but it's a good time. It's a good time to check back in. The game looks the best it ever has. And there was always a good looking game. The foliage rework in the small towns. All the towns are like laid out a little slightly different now. They definitely did a good job. What kind of server are you looking for? PvP, PvE? I don't know about servers without mechs. Most all the servers I know of are all the servers I know have mechs. But I do have a bunch of discords for different servers, PvE and PvP. And RP, I've been digging the RP servers. Myself, but I get that the roleplay experience is not for everybody. Where are we going? Let me finish my food and put my wrist brace back on. Oh. Guess that was the wrong time to be looking at the map. Plenty, thanks for hanging out, and yeah, we'll catch you next time. And it was nice to meet you. I'm a little distracted by driving, texting and driving. I'm trying to. We crash a lot. We crash a lot because. We wanted the next turn. I try not to blame all of our crashes on chat, but some of them are definitely. Oh, hey, somebody was there. Give them a little beep. Let's see. Pop into the museum real quick just to see if we get some more arrows. And maybe a couple of stronger bows. I would like 70 or 80 pound recurves. Oh, good. All right, time to pick up. Time to pick up some more stuff. Well, now we can pick this up. We might run into some NPCs up here, some jackals. These guys got blue batteries for me. Crossbow darts. Let's do the basement first, I guess. Where we left off. Sandoval, how you doing? You miss me? Oh. Well, thanks, I guess. Well, welcome back. Now we're kicking it. We're looking for good arrows. Well, good morning. The good news is we don't have anything. We don't have any tasks for you. Well, we're glad. I'm glad you're here. You can stretch and relax. Don't worry about us assigning you any duties. Oh, here's a freaking sword. Yeah, this like museum place is good for like swords, bows, arrows. I bet ever since I got trench foot, we're collecting socks. So we got arrows. Where are you looking? I guess we could turn this up a little bit. Oh yeah. Lots of crossbow bolts. These boots, they get wet really easy. Right on, Bo. It's all about the positive. It's all about the positive vibes these days. Oh, here we go. There's another sword. I'd rather be finding the freaking carbon broadhead arrows, but we'll take swords. We'll take a backpack full of swords. That's pretty cool. My friend really likes these knights helmets. So. Well, I appreciate it. That's why I do it, so I can make more friends. check the third floor and then we'll get out of here. Yeah, I started streaming on Twitch because I was working in the hospitals during COVID, and I quickly realized I was going to be constantly exposed and not always told about it to COVID. I wish we could put these sconces. Wish we could put those in our base. Freaking another sword. I like the medieval swords. They swing fast. Oh, well. Well, I'm proud of you. You're doing good. Keep it up. Keep it up, Sandoval. All right, I got a little water right here. There's half a glass of water just for you, buddy. we're gonna do a little caffeine chaser. Chases out with a little tea. Oh, really? I've never been on a cruise. I'm not sure that I would. I don't know. The prospect of a cruise doesn't really appeal to me. I get like claustrophobic in situations that I can't get out of. I feel like that would. I don't know. Maybe. What do we got here? Oh, nice. I've been using this pistol, and this one's not in great shape, so we can sacrifice that one to fix our other ones. Oh, well, let me know how it goes. Report back to us how it is. We got a red dot and a shotgun. Shotguns are pretty good, so oh, arrows. Whereabouts is it headed to? Oh, sure. Are you in our Discord, Sandoval? Here it is. Please, by all means, join us there. Pardon me for coughing in your ear. I'm going to the Bahamas. Is that girl we can cruise? Yeah, I don't know. I got seasick on a ferry once, so I don't know how I would do on a cruise. I appreciate the offer. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not exactly sure how I would do on a cruise. That's all we found for arrows? Was that one? I wanted broadheads. Well, those are broadheads, but... Oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm like the king of typos, especially if I'm on my phone. My phone's got a cracked screen. And I have a backup phone, but it's not so bad that I need to break out the backup. Oh. Got a backpack full of swords. Yeah, see, that's kind of like where my anxiety would kind of... Yeah, I got a similar set of like worries that would compound each other. like I get anxious if I like go to a party and somebody else is driving and I'm not in control of like when I can leave. That freaking... These kilts, they turn into a lot of rags, so they're really good for... They're really good for making bandages. All right. Yeah, I'm right there with you, Primate. That's like I like the idea of cruises as far as like the food. Like the buffets sound pretty good. The other thing that's weird about cruises is decades of working in the hospitality industry is all of the people that work on cruises have like 4 jobs, and they work like 80 hours a week, which I would feel bad for them the whole time I was there.
So I just rolled a joint. I bet you're jealous. Oh, well, don't be. It was my ankle. I'm old.
Old time Kamikaze Gaming. Thanks for the raid. What's going on? What are you guys getting into? Can I copy this? What's going on? Thank you so much for the raid. Where you been? Oh, you were getting some scum in tonight too. Well, what kind of adventures were you getting into? We tried to abandon bunker during the daytime and it did not work out very well for us. We're turning in some quests, and then I think I'm going to try another abandoned bunker. It's a little closer to home. It said it was going to reset in a couple hours. Hey! What's going on? Going the wrong way on this road, though. How you been? What'd you guys get into? Am I going the right way? Yeah. Oh, nice. The base building days are good. The base building days. Did you make some good upgrades? Oh, thanks, Sandoval. I look forward to your pictures. Yeah, feel free to post pictures of your adventures in there, for sure. Maybe you can convince Primate and I to go on a cruise, but... I don't know. Shit, we need gas. Seems my suppressor's not working as... Dang, alright. With everybody? I guess not. Yeah, that was a bunch. And there's still more. Let's see if they have any freaking blue batteries for me to upgrade my lock protection. Come here, fella. What kind of base upgrades did you make today, Kamikaze? Oh shit. Coming in. I need $2. Well, that's good. That kind of stuff can add up and like turn into like little nagging projects. Good to get caught up on that. No, I slept until like 3 in the morning because I couldn't sleep yesterday. Oh, nice. So Kamikaze, what kind of server you playing on? PvE, PvP? I'm on a roleplay server, which is kind of a little bit of both worlds. Your base building decisions are very different between PvE, PvP. Oh, those are mushrooms. Oh, there's the dirt road I was looking for. All right, and you know why I'm looking for those blue batteries. Yeah, the tier 2 of the lock protection is harder than the third tier. Let's go this way, I guess. What server, if you don't mind me asking? And if you need to put your feet up, grab something to eat, drink, whatever, I understand. I don't need to keep you here. Yeah, I'm always kind of curious as to who's playing where. Oh, nice. I have some other friends that are playing on there, and nice. Heard good things. Hey, easy. Oh, nice. Well, that's... stressful. So Ben, I republished that TikTok with this with the trending hashtag, and at 10 o'clock at night instead of 7 o'clock in the morning, and it did even worse. So. It's all experimental until it's successful, right? Yeah, TikTok is like... TikTok does not always make sense. Kamikaze, thanks for stopping by and bringing friends. Thanks again for the raid. Good to kick it. And I'm glad you're having fun on the cartel. I'll have to make it. I'm gonna have to pop over there at some point. Ben Brosser's in the house, folks. We got somebody rooting for our demise. He's over there hoping we're gonna crash into something. He doesn't like us driving around with headlights and a front bumper. Good shit. Charles in New Hampshire. Charles in New Hampshire, how you doing? Oops, we almost made Ben Browson's wish come true right there. Crash right into the thing. Oh, right on. Well, thanks for stopping by and saying hello. Yeah, we got kind of a variety going on now at the overnight shifts, early morning.
Great. Take your reward and go.
All right.
Yeah. See
Did all the quests for him.
What's up? If you're trying to rob the place, I guarantee you, I'm well armed. The sooner you get...
Gotta make sure that that's not the pistol I'm using, because well, we can turn this off. Because if you accept a mission from that guy to turn in the pistol that you're using, he'll take it with the mag, and oh wait, we gotta reload this thing. What's this looking? That could be serviced. He'll take it with the mag and any attachments. I didn't know we were firing up the grill. What's up, Tazzy? Ben Brasso's on his chit stand. His shit sprint. I didn't have any reservations for tonight, so I didn't pick up any supplies, Tazzy.
Welcome.
But that is,
Feel free to browse
oh, we're back over
around.
1,000 fame. Let's see what this guy wants first.
Could you help me with these?
Pickaxe, we got one of those in the car. Banjo. Ink can, crowbar. I don't want to give him my crowbar. I don't have any pickaxe. I don't have any more banjos.
You do it with haste.
But we did just find a pickaxe.
Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome.
All right,
Feel free to
and we're
browse
done. We're
around.
done with him. Oh, did I find a Glock? Oh yeah, we're not turning that one in. That one's in great shape. Got to beat up one at the base. How you been, Tazzy? So guys, make sure you're following Tazzy here. Don't always remember. As he is playing Error Unavailable. He's a some scum streamer. He plays with our friend Mother Bear a lot. And he's a lot of fun to hang out with. Good people. You know, I mean, anybody.
Oh, what is your emergency?
Oh, all right. Well, maybe we'll be able to do tier 3 ones for this guy.
I'm sure I'll see you again.
Yeah, cheers. Have one for me, Tazzy. It's been 12 years since my last beer. This lady doesn't have quests, but I want. It would be nice for her to have quests where, like, you could turn in the fish. Like, she would be like, go catch a 30-pound tuna. And you could turn it in. Oh, it's almost 8 a.m. here. I should. Ben Brasso's turning into Chit. Yeah, yeah. It's so funny because, like, everybody I've turned on to that TikTok account, the first one they watch, they're like, what is this? And then they watch the second one and they're like, okay, this is cool. And then a week later I talk to them and they're quoting it. It's so funny. Oh, Ben, we were in such a bad situation earlier. We were trying to hack into a abandoned bunker during the daytime. And a dropship came and dropped a mech right at the doorway. And there was a mech at the doorway, but then there was also a razor in the hallway. Oh man, it was bad. Oh, that was just for the background. That was just for the context. I didn't watch the whole thing of that either. I was just like, oh, here's the original. Here's the original. And then I realized it was like 8 minutes long. This poor lady talking about how everybody kicked her out of this party. I felt bad for her though, for sure. I can't believe that people moved. I just I think it's so funny that like the storyboard versions, everybody gets the white, they get the whiteboards out, and they're like all explaining like who this is, who the relationships of the people with one another, and who did what, and the sequence of events. That's when I think it starts getting funny. Is like you get the other influencers that are making content on the original event that are just like, all right, let me give you the notes. I'm just got a base there. Oh, that's where our bumper goes. Officer bumper on that one. I might have an extra one still. But this isn't even where we're going. At least we got our headlights. Is that the turn off right there? I always miss this road. All right. We'll eat a little Peking duck before we head in here. We got 19 arrows. That's all right. I always need to restart before I can interact with these doors. Oh, it's still another hour and a half. Mm-hmm. Guess we won't be doing that, man. Let's set ourselves up for the rad zone. We bought a bunch of soap and stuff. Stop. Oh, I forgot. See, I wish I could turn off the lights from here. Like right click, turn off lights. Instead, we gotta get all the way back in. Where's that? Oh no, let's put these fuses back in there. Oh, why did I do that? Put all this shit away. Let's put the bags on the ground first. Just to see if there's something in them. We can probably make it. For sure. What? Oh, I can't. Put that. All right, this is all shit that goes somewhere else. That one's gasoline. All right, all this shit can go in the kitchen. 100% lost in their own base. What else would you expect, Ben? Come on now. Should maybe water this. We're watering our weed plant. You know, I'm not ready. I'm not ready for the gardening again yet. Not ready. Put all the random shit that doesn't belong in here. Uh-oh. Lou is gonna have... Lou has not been keeping up on our shit lore. I don't think there's enough like slapstick and shit to keep Lou entertained. It's part of the shit stuff, shit lore. That we've lost Ben to. Yeah, it's because he doesn't like hurt people and then laugh at them, I guess. Lou likes slapstick where like people are, you got to be laughing at something for Lou to find it funny. Like there has to be a butt to the joke for Lou. It's a situational comedy she's not a fan of. That's why she gets all the poop humor. Yeah. She likes people. She would be happy to just watch people get kicked in the nuts all day. She's the reason America's Funniest Home Videos was we got some guts. And then we need mustard. Oh, I need the book for this one. Oh, pepper. Pepper. So. That cooks fast. Run. Well, the only reason you get the toilet humor, Lou, is because I know you don't like the more cerebral stuff. Let's make this one with this one. I got a friend that brings me a lot of meat and stuff, so I do. He brings me a bunch of different stuff, but he always brings me the guts to stuff. And the only thing you can really do with it is make sausage. So we'll grill it up for him. Canada Man A, how are you? Yeah, we'll have to send her the ones with like the Oreo cookie and like the Oreo cookie and yellow mustard. Yeah, but see now you're expecting me to keep track of too many variables. So just toilet humor for Lou, because I don't watch a lot of people getting kicked in the nuts. Like I don't like if the joke is at the expense of somebody else, I don't find it funny. But I know that's like a cornerstone for loose humor, so I don't get those. So you just get fart jokes. That's all you get. Is it raining? Yep. Now that we turn that on, we can turn this on. So this is, I have this on a little sensor, so my friend can just hit his remote control, his garage door opener, and open this door, even though I keep it locked. It's Yeah, that stuff. I just. At a certain point, I just see like it's mean. It just feels like it's mean. All right, so let's. Let's see how many we got. 2, 4, 8, 9. See if we have 9 cabbages. 2, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then we need 9 carrots. So there's 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't know where this sound came from, but I did away. Some cabbage rolls. What else do we need? We need 2, 3, 5 bags of rice. Maybe 2 things of oil. Flour. 2 things of flour, probably. Salt and pepper. We got salt. And then we're going to need... I bought more pepper. Well, we got a 50 out of 50 pepper right here. Alright, so we're good. This should be everything. We want to make cabbage rolls. Oh, so now we got 9, so we need 18 steaks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh yeah, they're good. Watermelon and what is it? Watermelon and cayenne pepper is a good combination. I sent Lady Laura a TikTok that was yeah, if it's got mayonnaise, if it's a TikTok with mayonnaise in it, Lou is getting it. For sure. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17. So yeah, this should be. Bag of mayonnaise. like this whole backpack full of mayonnaise. This whole a backpack full of mayonnaise. Oh right, we need water too. An alarm off that one because it's the first one. I like the fact that you can stage all the shit out on the counter and pull it off of the counter into the recipe. I think the cooking mechanic in this game is done really well. Because it's like how you would actually do it. You just set up all your shit. And get all your stuff ready on the counter and then oil. But yeah, I have a buddy, he just drops off ingredients. And then if I'm looking for something, when I run into him, and then we're kind of on different schedules. And then if he finds what I'm looking for, he drops it off in that little shed. And then I'll just, when I make a bunch of food for myself, I make extra for him, and then he gets good food. Pepper, flour. that away. We'll put this in our bag. And then this will be more food than we can eat all week. And then our buddy Mendo will be taken care of. And our meat won't be going bad. Boom. We got 86. We'll actually remember to put our shit away this time. We usually leave it on the counter and then we can walk back in here and we're like, oh shit, why did everything despawn? Bill Havarti. What she's just that's funny. That's Lou sent me as Dill is okay, but like it's fucking so overrated. I feel like people that haven't like worked in a restaurant or like spent any time like refining their palate, they just think strong flavors taste good. And so, like, things like dill, they're like, oh, wow, it's pungent. It must be good. Oh, Outlaws, I'm sorry. I didn't see on YouTube. I have 6,000 hours in Scum. Sorry, I'm just getting used to being live on Twitch and YouTube at the same time, so I just miss the messages over there. But I'm getting better at it, so sorry about that. Well, I mean, it's true. I mean, you know, people that haven't spent time, like, you know, balancing flavors, are just like, oh, that tastes like a lot of something, therefore it must be good. Of course it's raining because I just watered the plants. Yeah, I mean, not so much garlic, because garlic, like, people think like if you're using a lot of garlic in something that you're cooking with, that it's, people don't realize how garlic mellows as you cook with it. So a lot of people think like, oh, that's a lot of garlic. When you start making a sauce, you're like, same with onions. They don't. It takes a long time to figure out how flavors layer and work together. I don't know. I mean, Dill's okay. I mean, it's got its place. Like, if you just, I think if you're going to use something like a garnish, I think fennel fronds are going to going to look better, and they're not going to punch you in the face like dill will. All right, so we want a clean box and a dirty box. I don't know where this bedroll should go. That's close. Well, I'm setting up for a run to the rad zone, and I got a boat. So we live right here, and we have a boat. So we want to use the boat to get to the rad zone, and then we'll leave a clean box here with food and stuff like that in it. And so there'll be a dirty and soap and stuff like that. Oh yeah, I have a clothing box right here. But I'm setting up a clean box and a dirty box, so one goes into the radiation zone and one stays out of the radiation, so we can. So that's what the designation is. I need. Yeah, it's funny because it's funny how squads find members of squads find each other. Like, I'm good at this level of sorting. putting stuff into the right containers, but then there's I usually wind up with somebody that you'll log out for a few days. My buddy Augie was like this. You'd log out for a few days, you come back, and then all the shotgun shells were in a row. Everything else was. And Tazzy, we were having this conversation with Tazzy the other day. He was he's that guy. He's that guy that sorts it by row. But I can get it. I can get it by container. This is meds. But yeah, I just want this clean box. Well, I guess this will be a dirty box. Boom. Um, um, oh no, it's unfortunate. Well, one of the things that I haven't done yet is hunt a mech. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, that's a badass. That would be a badass clip to have. That's what it was. Yeah, that's unfortunate. But it's still good to be able to have this. It's still a good story to have. But it's still awesome. It's still awesome to just be to know that that's a possibility in the game, you know? This is it's my little toolbox. My little toolbox crafting zone. We're almost there. Cabbage rolls should be finishing up soon. Those in our doozer box. Oh, our cabbage rolls are. Our biscuits are burning. These ones are so filling. They give you great energy, tons of protein and carbs. My dude is like stuffed. I think anything under 5 minutes will give us perfect. Or we can. Oh wait. Oh yeah, all right, we're done with this. That. Oh, really? I don't know. 25 years as a chef, I have to wait until it's ready. Ready. Oh yeah, I'll show you around. So this is kind of the kitchen crafting area. We got some extra propane in the corner. This is our main generator. Got some gas for the oven. So here's our veg stockpile. We were pretty disciplined with the garden when we started. This is our freaking protein area. We got tons of fish. It's just like cookbooks and cooking stuff. And then here's like, you know, pantry stuff and watermelons that don't fit anywhere. There really isn't anything upstairs. It's so hard to place like storage in these places. And then we'll gotta be nails or so yeah, so that, and then this is our workshop area. Here we got a storage for each vehicle type, pretty much. Tractors and motorcycles and stuff are there. Construction stuff, gas and repair. This is for just like staging out like different kind of loadouts and kits. So it's a rad zone stuff. This is for doing abandoned bunkers. And I have everything laid out here, so if you're standing pretty much here, you can see all of the storage. So if you put a box here, you can put everything away pretty easily. Got a battery charger up here. I gotta make some living quarters, but I just haven't yet. And then here, this is our clothes dryer. You want to dry your socks really fast so you don't have trench foot? This freaking grill is the way to go. You dry your socks so fast on that thing. Oh, right on, Canada man. What part of Canada are you in, Canada man? Okay. And then I just rename this. This is how we communicate with each other. Yeah. Need it. Oh, that would be so nice. Charles, I'm on a roleplay server, so it's a little bit of both. So all the red zones are like PvP, expect KOS encounters in those situations, in those places. Green zones are of course the traders. Blue zones, you can still have hostile encounters, but and the rest of the map is role play. So like, there's no KOS. You can't just run up and blast somebody. But like if somebody's like lock picking into your car, and you draw a gun on them and be like, hey, get away from my car, and they draw on you, like, that's an appropriate situation where, like, violence would ensue. You can't just be like, oh, my character's a homicidal murderer, and so I just go around killing people. There has to be some kind of exchange. I don't think so. Like, again, it's a role play thing. So I mean, this bunker is, and like, well, you can have an episode, there needs to be some kind of dialogue there. I mean, like, And then, oh, what is it? These blue zones, there's no lock picking, but there can still be hostile RP there. So, and then the yellow zones are like Tech 1 area. There's like a Tech 1 faction that's kind of like the... But yeah, I mean, you don't have to play a nice character. I've been robbed by highwaymen before. Yeah, I've had some guys hold me up. I was responding to somebody on the radio that was looking for antibiotics, and they what was it? You know, and it was they when I met up with them, it was a whole squad of people, and they held me up and they like took my boat. Well, that's how it goes. But they let me live, and I found another. I just found another boat. Found another boat. All right, we want to put the soap in the clean one. But yeah, I think it just makes for more interesting. It makes for more interesting encounters. I mean, I have 5,000, just between 5 and 6,000 hours, like 6,000 hours in DayZ and 6,000 hours in this game. After a while, the whole like gank or be ganked like scenario just gets tired. It's like, cool. We got somebody that's 100 hours into DayZ that wants to camp a fucking drinking well. Great. Well, that's so you know, it's just, it gets boring after a while when you're have like an actual, put this in clean and dirty. I mean, I get that people think that that's an exciting way to play the games, but was the only time you go. You've been around the block a few times. It's like, all right, cool. That's not interesting. Oh damn! I never heard of that game. Well, it sounds like an RPG. All right, let's see. I want MP5. And then we have a and then my toolboxes that are 40 and over, I leave in the rad zone spot. Is it an RPG? I never heard of it, but what platform did it start on? All right, now we can fix this thing. Yeah, so there's RPGs and then there's, you know, roleplay servers. So this is, yeah, so we are following the trials, the life and times of Brad Swagger. We've made some cool friends on this server. We got some other friends that are in character. I got a friend named Seth. It's pretty cool. All right, let's see. So we got this. Yeah, I have a character on Boom Boom Room. I like that server. But I've been having a lot of fun on this one. I like how this doesn't need a battery. That's nice. I know I have more. I like this because it like lets you kind of like I make friends and then you can kind of like run together for a little bit. And then like my friend Seth has like a little tavern going. Pretty cool. This. Oh, nice. I just reordered a nice Tyrone Shoelaces hat. I had a hat from him. I had a hat from him for the longest time, and then all of a sudden it just disappeared. I don't know if it just like got eaten at the laundromat or what. Oh, nice. We have probably shot at each other at some point because I used to exclusively play on the Boom Boom Room for the longest time. Yeah, I guess it would be. I just don't drink anything out of coffee mugs. All right, let's just make a shitload out of 9 now. Yeah, you got to represent. I got to set up my merch. I got to set up my merch for this channel soon. Is this using? Oh, so that's engineering. All right, we'll use our 2% toolbox. All right, Charles, thanks for stopping by and hanging out. Good to catch up with you. All right, so there's that. That's a cool way to say it. Shout out to my friends that now have wings. And there's that. Oh, I need more metal. Let's keep an eye on our workbench. Let's see. There's that. All right. We're in pretty good shape to go into the rad zone. A little more duct tape. All right, that's pretty set up. That's pretty set up. Well, let me see. To sign out of YouTube. So you guys have a great day, and we'll be back later with some more. And I'll talk to you soon.